Hi, chat. Hello. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, welcome on in. It is Tuesday in the arcade. I'm Scott. It is launch day for Dune Awakening. That's right. It is now officially here. Wait. Nope, that's not it. Hold on. I think I did that wrong. Let's try that. There it is. There's the link. That's the link. Hi, how is everyone? How's everyone's day going? Why is that all of a sudden now? What is happening with this camera? It just decides to do its own damn thing. I swear to God, this camera's got a mind of its own. Hi. Hello. Sleepy. Hello, I see you there. What? Why? Whoa. Excuse me. Sus? That is sus? Rude. Hi, Jack. I did something I probably shouldn't have done, but I did it anyway. I spent $28 I didn't actually have and upgraded my standard edition for Dune Awakening to the deluxe edition. That was $28 with taxes. It was 25 bucks Canadian plus the taxes. Came out to 28 and change. So that actually, the reason I did that was because then that provides me access to the 4 upcoming DLCs. It wasn't that I already had early access. I had a standard edition. So I upgraded the standard edition to the deluxe edition so that I then had access to the, this way I had access to the 4 upcoming DLCs. It shows though. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Exactly. Well, none of it was. Yeah. The only way. Yeah, exactly. Standard edition wasn't accessible until today. I had access through the standard edition, but I upgraded it to the deluxe edition. Cost me $28. 28 bucks I shouldn't have spent. That's $28 that should have gone to phone bill. But yeah, here we are. I did it anyway because I wanted access to the 4 upcoming DLCs for Dune Awakening. By the way, this isn't an EA title. It is full release. Okay, so, but today is the official launch day for it. I am.
Put that cookie down now!
No, don't you tell me to put the cookie down. No.
Oh, hell no.
No. I will not put the cookie down. I've had 5 cookies. I will continue to eat the cookies. What are you going to do about it? Huh? What are you going to do about it? By the way, we got a couple of goals there. Wow. There we go. Hi, right there. If you want to get frisky and help out, honestly, that $28 should have been put towards something a little more responsible, adult, like getting a haircut, or keeping that in the bank to go towards. I have to buy a new pair of shoes because the one thing I discovered about the shoes that I have currently is they're now all shredded because of camping. Yeah, camping shredded my shoes, so I have to replace them. Give you an idea. I don't know if you guys can see that. So shredded. Let's see if we can get that. Right there. It's all right there. I've got one on this side here, and this is just my right shoe. My left shoe is just as bad. Apparently, you shouldn't wear Merrell hiking shoes, Merrell walking shoes, that are mesh, for splitting firewood. Who knew? These are supposed to be good for your feet out in the woods for like walking and hiking and everything, but apparently camping and having things drop on them. I didn't nearly cut my toes off. That's not because of the axe. That's actually because of wood. When I split the wood, a couple of pieces of wood caught the shoes and tore the mesh material. So, not the axe. It wasn't the hatchet that did that. I didn't almost cut my toes off. That was from the wood after it was split, doing this and hitting the shoes and tearing the material. Also, dog. So, it's kind of a twofold problem, okay? And it only got worse while we were camping, because while we were down, who dis? Hi, Audi. Why didn't that wait? Oh, because I know why. I was like, why didn't the bits show up in the event? Because it's sound alerts. Thanks for the 100 bits, Sleepy. I appreciate that. Anyway, don't tell me who dis. Don't say who dis. Just so we're clear, for whatever reason, Caster Labs is broken. I can see YouTube chat, but for whatever reason, it is not showing in the overlay over there. I'm sorry. They're working on it. They're aware of the issue and they are working on it. Best I can do. Not my software. I didn't make it, okay? Okay? I did not make it. Anyway, we're going to get in. Like I said, I spent $28 I probably shouldn't have spent. No, I don't care. I already have the latest, most recent driver from NVIDIA. Go screw your hat. I know what I did. It's my cookie and I enjoyed it, okay? No regrets. Also, out of upgrading my standard package to the deluxe, it also gave me access to the Sardaukar armor, which we're gonna have a look at today. Of course, it's compiling shaders because they have been updating this game every single day. Trying to debug an issue at work. This SQL query they do is turning my brain into a pretzel. Pretzels, listen, Sleepy, just remember, pretzels are delicious. Brain pretzel, probably the best pretzel ever.
I dream.
No, I don't care if you're dreaming of it. Sorry, Paul. Listen, you got me at House Atreides, okay? You got me at House Atreides. In queue. Hey, there we go. We're not going to have any server issues that we know of. Well, we'll see how this goes when we get in game. So I did a little bit of work last night. Got a couple of things sort of changed around with base. I think today we're going to, so upper level still looks the same, right? But we now have a door for the trike. So we can just drive right in. We can just drive that trike straight in. No problems. No fuss, no muss. Just clean. We are going to refuel the generators though. Yep. Okay, so Jennies are refueled. What do I have on me currently? Okay. Bike. Okay, bike is now officially refueled. Let's go have, okay, so I've got to kill 10 slavers, by the way, too. That's something else. Wait, where do I, okay, so I should have the Sardaukar stuff. So here. Wait, why can I not claim the rewards? One moment. I have rewards. I need to be able to claim them. Gonna exit out to the main menu here for a quick second. Figure out what the hell happened. Where are my rewards? Give me my stuff. Log in with Steam. Hold on. Okay, yep. All right, yep. Okay, no bans, of course. Of course, there would be no bans. All right, hold on. By the way, also for those of you who are currently watching, I do believe, okay, I did Observer Foundation. Okay, I did get that stuff. All right, that's what I was, all right, never mind. Yeah, Dune Awakening, yada, yada, yada. Okay, that's fine. Not needed for the Twitch drops, but there we go. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, deluxe edition, you get access to starter car armor. It's not armor to equip, but rather, oh, it is a skin. Interesting. Okay. Really not what I was looking for, but you know, hey, I will take that. Okay, let's just continue then. Boom. Tell me you didn't short yourself financially badly with this. Shh. Don't ask questions I don't want to answer. I haven't been paid yet. I don't get paid until the 15th. Remember, streamers only get paid once a month. It's not like the rest of the world. All right. Back in. So apparently it is a customizable skin. Let's see if we go here and customize. Oh, okay. Ooh. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh. Ooh, that looks nice. All right. Okay. Okay. Nice. Now I get it. There we go. My first job in IT was a student IT worker, work study state job. They paid us like the faculty once a month as a young adult with no money skills at the time. Yeah, no, and that's the thing. It's not that I don't have any money skills. Okay, that's looking pretty nice. It's just I kind of figured maybe, I mean, while financially it seems mildly irresponsible, yes. I also figured having access to the DLCs would be great. So here's the thing. Initially, this is where, for content-wise, here's where I initially thought I was going to put this. I was going to put that double door, but it didn't work here. So that's why we've got a nice little ramp just in case for future expansion. Okay, so get ourselves up to speed here. I've got to kill a couple of slavers. I just want to do a quick zip around. Because what I'm actually looking for, believe it or not, I am currently looking to see if I can find the sand So I'm trying to look for flower sand, which allows me to make silicon block, which is needed for some, oh, Jesus, some higher end crafting. The problem is trying to find this stuff. Generally, these patches, from what I've been reading, are like out in the middle of the desert, like right there. You see that patch right there? Here's the problem. Nobody wants to go out in the middle of the desert like that. There's a reason nobody wants to go out in the desert like that. It's called freaking worms, man. I don't want to be running into the sleeper, okay? The sleeper and I we don't play together, all right? So it's like, how do you find this stuff? Oh, there's some nice bases being built. Okay? It's trying to find one that's close enough to the rocks that I then don't have to worry about it becoming a situation where I get murked by a worm. I think we might have found a possibility, so we're going to zip across here really quick. Dune ride a little bit here. All right, so a couple of things. We are gonna try to visit Arrakis today. At least the sun is going down, which means won't have to worry as much about. What is this? Wreck of the? Oh, we've got another wreck. Okay, all right. Well, Warvasat. Oh, we are in a PvP zone apparently. Shit. Okay, well, this could go terribly. All right, chat. We are officially in a PvP zone. Didn't think this one through, did we? Oh, and the Sardaukar. And there's the Sardaukar. Fracking. Harvest water here. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, this is a freaking nightmare. Well, crap. Sardaukar says hi. Yeah. Goddamn patrol ship. Well, we've got the ID band now, at least, so that means we can go in. We're gonna go in. We're gonna attempt this. I know that this is an active PvP. We are in a zone that is marked for, you know, the... Oh, shit! Oh, God! That fucking hurt. My God damn. Jesus. Well, that sucked. Oh, my God. Who the hell put all the explosives on the ground, chat? Whose bright idea was this? Mother trucker. Oop. Jesus. Oh my Lord. You know what? Screw this. I want no part of this bullshit. Nope. We're out. I want nothing to do with this bullshit. Generic game tip. Face team. Mine is no bueno. Seriously? Excuse me. You need to place down now so I can get the hell out of here. Okay. I don't want to be here anymore. This place sucks. This place absolutely freaking sucks. Oh shit. Okay, let's try not to face tank things. Bullshit tips at yeah, well, guess what? Guess what we don't have? Other than Sardaukar trying to make my life more difficult than it needs to be. Your stuff. All right, so this still puts us in a PV. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Wow, we're just getting all kinds of bones today. All right, zippity to fucking doodah out. Wait, change that zone. I don't want to be here. And I also don't want to be stuck out in the storm. Nope. Not today, Satan. All right, we're gonna head for the anvil here. Hopefully we'll make, oh my god, I hope we make it. Go, 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 go. Drive freaking faster, bro.
Sector weather alert.
Oh no! Shit on a stick. Oh god. Oh my god. No! I am not surrendering to the desert. I refuse. Holy crap. Bro. I refuse. Fucking shit on a stick. Oh, this is terrible. It won't let me do anything. Okay, go, go, go. We're so boned. Oh my god. Sardaukar, we bring the party to you. We bring the party to you. I had a party for you. I don't think you want my party. Okay. Well, that was less than fucking optimal. God damn it. This is... Sheesh. How'd you start your day? Get my ass kicked by a video game? Pizza the Hut calls out. Yeah, calls out for you. So that is apparently a giant honking PvP zone over there. Oh! Nailed it. It's like wave riding. It's like this. Oh, come on. Oh, dude, bro. What? No. You go away now. Where doth... Okay, worm... Oh, okay. Huh. Alright, this is a problem. I need the freaking the flower sand. Oh lord, oh. Jeez. Oh god. Go. Faster. Drive faster. Holy shit. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, it's bad. Get, there you go. Okay, we're good. Never mind, we're good. Crap. Oh, good. I figured out what the query does now. Now I want to meet the person who smoked the weapons grade ganja that managed to get that garbage output. That good, huh? Wow. All right, so here's the real question. How hard is it going to be for you to fix that crap? We bring a party to you. Where in the hey diddly am I right? Okay. Souk al Sous. Alright, well, we already know what's Souk al Sous. Nothing that we want or need. Oh my, who's... Wow. What is this monstrosity? Holy shnikes, man. Somebody build. Somebody do be building. All right. This is beyond me, but I'm but new dev on this team. Was interesting. I even figured. Well, no, but the thing is though, is it's good. You were able to figure it out, right? Even though you might be new dev on team, you were able to actually figure it out. So that's very good. Very nice. Okay. Flower sand farming spot. Don't die to the worm. Okay. Flower sand. All right. Let's see. Oh. Okay. So, I actually need to find the second trial of Akbal. Um. Okay, so. Oh. Okay, so I need to find this second. Jeez, look at the size of that thing, man. No wonder nobody wants to get eaten by it. Thing's terrifying. The thing is legit terrifying. Okay, so I have to complete the second trial. Because in order to actually get the device needed to get the flower sand, so I need a device called a compact. But I don't get that until I complete the second trial. So that means we need to complete the second trial. But before we do that, hold on. We got a couple of bodies nicely staked out here. So we're gonna see. I mean, they got some flowers and ammunition. Listen, you can't have too much ammunition. All right. About to become daylight. Speaking of which, go in here. Where is? Okay. Gonna drink what we currently have. Okay, well, here we go. We're heading for the anvil. Anvil first. We'll go home really quick. We're gonna fill the Litron up with water. I'm also gonna make some healing kit. Oh no. That's basically quicksand. Nope. Go, keep going. Oh my god, get out of that. Jesus. That never is going to be not terrifying for me. Until I'm in an ornithopter. I get my thopter? I mean, I'm going to be a lot less worried about that goddamn thing. Yeah. The thopter is going to be much less of a problem for crossing the desert. I don't know what it's going to require for power, but oof. Hey. Down there. Get down there. Let's go. Down into the crevasse, sir. Jesus, look at what. Man, this place building up nice. Look at that. Freaking hell. I have my little pleb place down here, you know, sheltered in amongst the rocks. Those guys over there are just like rocking it. First and foremost, okay, so we're at least water sealed. That storage and boom. Let's get us. Okay. I'd say we're... Yeah. I'd say we're pretty good. So let's get to the fabricator. Let's make a couple of the health kits. I have 3. So let's make 7. We're gonna make 7 of these up. Folks, if you're just joining us, whether you're watching over on YouTube or on Twitch, thank you so much for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. You're having a wonderful Tuesday so far. We are about to go searching for the second trial of Aquil. Do I have? Yes. Craft. Okay, taking that. I mean, we have the freaking energy. I might as well start using the energy shield. Worm attraction intensity. Refresh time. Oh my god. Okay. Activate shield. H activates shield. Got it. So. Hey, there we go. I was like, are you gonna let me out of my freaking garage here or what? So, let's do the second trial first. So the second question, locate the second trial. So we complete the second trial, I'll get the compactor, which will allow me to utilize like the fine flour sand and actually utilize it better, because I need to be able to do I need to be able to make silicon. Or silicon block, a silicon block. That way I can start using these spots and start sort of getting some of the material I need. Whereabouts are we? Okay, let's just, I'm gonna keep rock hopping. Like, the second trial can't be too far away. At least I would hope not. My bike is, my sand trike has definitely seen better days, but... Oh! Are we on the map? This is probably... What? Did we... Oh, please tell me we found it. Please tell me this is it. This has got to be it, right? This has totally got to be it. It's called the Deep Struggle. Not sure what's here, but we're about to find out, aren't we? Woo! All right, we almost died. Shit. I mean, I feel like this is the spot, guys. This has got it. Yeah, this has got to be it, right? Man, getting out of here is going to be a treat. There it is. Okay, we found it. All right, where am I on the map here? So we're under Aaron's post. Okay, second trial. Inhale the spice. That's right. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're about to start tripping balls, baby. The Sardaukar mask looks dope, by the way. Heck, even Doom, the DOS version, had the suggestions. You had to kill an enemy, shoot it until it dies. Huh. No. Go sting the enemies. Okay. Wrist is bothering me a little bit today. Brace on. Don't worry, we don't have to worry about water or heat here, so that's something. Okay. So chat, I've got to ask, how soon do you think we're getting Iowa?
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Girdaiba. Speed is a device of Shaitan. Do you understand, Wali?
Speed, huh?
Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Bila kaifa.
Okay.
Our wanderings brought us to Rossak. Executed. Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of inaction. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
Okay. Okay. I'm getting it. As long as we don't have to deal with any of them dumbass eyes.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work made them more so. We learned the cost of action. Never to forgive. Never to forget. Not all action leads to desirable outcomes. Be wary of the ghafla, the distraction. Shaitan loves wasted effort.
Really? Okay, so that is not the way. This is the way.
It was on Rossak that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became memories. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create.
Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so this one is a little... Got it. All right.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action?
Okay, I think what we've got to do, because this is a compactor. Oh, god damn. Oh, shit. Oh, we almost died. Oh, that's what I thought. I kind of thought that they were going to disappear too. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. I got this figured out now. Hey, we did it.
Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought?
We did it.
Honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Be la Kaifa.
I have a sneaking suspicion that this
What
thing...
is the purpose of thought? To
Honor
honor
the-
the Creator. Remember Rosak. Be la Kaifa.
Wait. Awaken, my nerds! Being here, thanks for hanging out. I do truly appreciate it. And there it is. Oh, give me the thing, please. Let's go. Connecting to Hidden World, Hidden Server. So that is part of that Hidden World, Hidden Server is actually part of streamer mode. Just so y'all ain't trying to, you know, shank me in PvP. You know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. Don't act like you don't know. Oof, my head. Getting a little more down with the spice. Spice. Okay, flour sand. Flour sand is the main component for making silicone blocks and other recipes. Flour sand can be found on the open sands. Look for a cloud of white dust to harvest a spot. To harvest it efficiently, use a static compactor. Okay. Buried treasure. Okay, well, I don't know what to expect while we're here. Do I now have a compactor? Or I guess the compactor is going to be something that I will have to actually build. Be my guess. Sandcrawler yield, fuel efficient pilot. Okay, so I need to find a planetologist. Yeah, I need to find an advanced planetologist trainer. Focus your efforts. You can reduce the power drain of every action you take. Techniques only take effect when equipped. Okay. Let's do synchro. Actually, hold on. Reduces poise damage. Reduce confidence. Damage mitigation. Is this a... I'm wondering, some of this stuff feels like it's passive. We're gonna learn that one. Might as well. Give me the confidence. Power pack. Confirm. All right, that only leaves us with 8 intel left. Ooh, let's go with a standard sword. That leaves us with... It only leaves me with 3, but that's fine. I can work. Okay. Watch my superior climbing skills. Excuse me? All things considered, I seem to have pretty decent stamina here. Okay, so I've got a watch coming out of here because I don't want to get like sneak. Yes, Dad. Yes, chat. Dad was popping extra shot, just in case. Okay, so we've got the second trial now complete. Which means this is probably a device I'm going to have to actually build. Or I can actually start making the silicone blocks. Fair enough, right? Like this is the whole idea of trying to go through, unlock certain things. We've got 10 slavers to kill yet. Test of prowess, huh? Ooh. But before we do that, let's do this. All right, now we can get a little bit more water in there. Good enough. Good enough. All right, let's head back out across the desert. And these guys, look at some of these freaking, damn, some of these locations are just so well built. Really kind of incredible seeing all these player locations all built up. And this is the other thing too. This is something that I was kind of looking forward to about this game was having player bases all like littered all over the map. You're gonna see all of these places. All right. I love that water sealed. Okay, well that's. All right, so I should now officially be able to build this thing. There's the standard sword. Okay. Static compactor. What do I need? EMF, iron ingot, crafting one. Oh yeah, here we go. This will now allow us to get our hands on flower sand a little more effectively. Fan-frickin-tastic. Okay. Let's actually throw that for a second. Gather rate low, power consumption, worm attraction intensity high. Oh my god. All right, point and shoot at flower sand or spice sand to compact it into a clump that can be picked up. Can be made from Fremen components, depletes power from a power pack on use. Fair. Do we have... I mean, we'll craft the... We're going to need the iron anyway, so I might as well craft that up while we're at it. What have we got in... Nope. Throw that in there. Throw the scrap in there. No. Those weapon parts. You. Okay. Folks, if you're just joining us, thanks. Appreciate it. All of y'all got some cute faces, okay? Now don't make it weird. Got some steel now as well, which is good. Okay, so that's doing up the extra iron that we... Low grade lubricant. Okay, we need... Oh, gonna do all four. I need it anyway. We need it for construction purposes, so we're gonna do it anyway. All right, chat. I'm gonna move the chair. By chair, I mean I'm gonna move the chair into place. Sort of. Right, so something else I've already determined that I need is cobalt paste. Okay, there we go. Throw that there. Thank you. How much do we have? Deposit. Okay, so that is all right. Extract. So when we're filled. Right? Yep. Grab that iron or the iron bar. So all I'm doing right now is just getting all the stuff for crafting sort of in place where it needs to be. Can I eat the spice melange yet? Like, I still can't eat that, huh? At least it doesn't seem to be. Can't consume spice in current state. All right, so we're not allowed to eat this stuff. Fair. Fair. Let's see what I need to repair. What am I? Oh, I don't have duralinium. Okay, well, fudge. What can we do here? Standard sword. I feel like the sword's probably... We are a blade master or a sword master, so we're gonna do the sword just to try it out. See, here's the thing is I'm currently, if we go all the way down here, this is what I'm currently using right here. Right? I'm using Calef's Drinker. We're going to have a sword just to try it, but I don't think I'm going to stick with it because Calef's Drinker is actually a better overall piece of kit. One Power Pack Mark II. All right, I'm going to craft a Mark II Power Pack. Just because I need it to be able to power things like the cutter ray, you know, all of the other goodies. Need to find Etherite too. What do we got currently? Oh, damn it, I didn't grab that power pack. Shit. Let's do the Power Pack Mark 1. This now we've got a Mark 2. Okay. Oh, I've got the Kinjal. Oh my god. So we've got, oh my goodness. This is an so this is an exsanguination blade, right? This is a unique Kinjal that allows me to ensanguinate when I use it on someone. And I'm like, how is there stuff falling through? Whoa! What's going on? My place is falling apart. Let's take the power pack. Yep. Okay, so I can't fix that. I can't repair that. By the way, as again, oh no, I don't have any. Ooh. God damn it. Oh, I don't have copper infused spice. Oh, I don't have copper infused or spice infused copper dust. Uh-oh. That's problematic. Fudge. I wasn't thinking about that. Okay, we're gonna go to Arrakis really quickly. So we're gonna go up here, we're gonna go to the anvil, we're gonna talk to the ornithopter pilot, and then from that point we're gonna head over to Arrakis and see what we can see. I need to find a planetologist. I don't know where to find the planetologist trainer. I don't even know where to find the Swordmaster trainer. I guess we're about to figure all of that out, aren't we? Scheiße. Oh, that's kind of dope. Okay, I like it. Wait, how long does that shield last? All right, so we've got our shield. We now have the compactor, so we've got some stuff to play with. Sword is longer and heavier than a Kinjal, but utilizes sweeping attacks. It can help deal with multiple foes. Can penetrate shields. A great house item. You know what? We're gonna throw that in instead, just for that. And let's. This. Okay. I'd say we're all right so far.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
Okay, we're going to Arrakis.
All
We're gonna
right.
pay.
Thopter's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
Let's go. Let's go to Arrakis. Water discipline. Water is scarce on Arrakis. No kidding. We've already travel with us. Yeah, wear a still suit. Travel at night. Yeah, that's the one thing. The traveling at night is kind of intense. And it does add a very specific layer play. That is a chunk of thop. Ooh! Big thopters. Daddy wants a thop. Ooh. Wait, what? Player menu, Lawns Rod. Exclusive weapon import rights. A new decree has been issued. Limited access, personal and guild faction alignment. Oh, because I'm... Okay, Landsrod term, scholarly collaboration. By decree of the Landsrod Council, under the seal of His Imperial Majesty, a collaboration between House Atreides or Harkonnen and the great schools of the Imperium has been approved. During this collaboration, members of House Atreides or Harkonnen will be given direct access to documentation and training in all fields of education. Ooh, okay, okay. In honor of the fallen. So, House Atreides. Okay, all right.
Welcome back.
I mean, I could buy buggy parts, but is that really something that I want? Okay, so they've got buggy components. What y'all got over here? What y'all got over here?
Hello again.
Ah, that's Harkonnen. All right, well, that's not gonna...
Oh, hey there,
Good.
friend. Looking for anything special?
Blank sync chart. What do you mean by special? Rangefinder? Nope, doesn't seem to be... Y'all got anybody else in here I can talk to? Does not appear to be. Shite. Okay. Never mind. Up we go. Okay, so this is the bank. Right? So
Welcome.
this is where
Would
you come
like
to deposit.
Or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Confirm all of it. And this is also the auction house. Well, we got some wow, somebody is asking for an awful lot of money for radiation suit. Holy crap. Short blade, long blade, depth sword, house sword. These are all busted. Y'all asking way too much for this stuff. Okay, so I have, where is it? Do they have it in here? I have this, Way of the Fallen. Rifles. So, Mendex Rattle. Oh, so this is a burst shot. 80, what in the hell? Dude, you've got to be kidding me. Heavy weapon. Adept Vulcan. Holy crap. Heavy darts, unique schematics. One main ground car, 4 main ground car, which is buggy, sandcrawler, light ornithopter. Damn it. Medium ornithopter. God, look at it. Assault ornithopter thruster. Carry all. Building tools, deployables, hydration tools, blood extractor Mark IV. What in the holy crap? Look at this thing. Industrial Dew-side. I think I already have, I have a Dew Reaper, but it's not like that. I also have Sim's Cutter. When mining facilities were abandoned in the Vermilius Gap, Sim and his fellow miners decided to try their luck as scavengers. Sim borrowed a unique cutter ray from the ironworks, discovering too late that it was tuned for increased granite, copper, and salvage yields, but only had basic iron yields. Oh, the irony, Sim was heard. That's a terrible joke. Handheld life scanner. A unique scanner that specializes only in detecting the living. We have a Holtzman shield. Okay. Oh, and wait, it's broken? Full suspension. In any vertical. Okay. Emperor's Wings Mark II. Consumables. Consumables don't do me squat. Unique clapper. Modified to follow the Fremen design, this unique thumper. Oh, it's a okay, so it's a thumper. Generates a large amount of threat with the sandworm in a short amount of time. Just be sure to place it in open sand. Oh, you get this from the 5th trial of Aqua. Okay. 5th trial? Holy crap. Quantity 1. Achilles Drinker. All right, you know what? I'm not selling anything, but that's that. So this is the auction house. That's the bank, right? The Chom Exchange. I feel like we should have a map here. We do. Weapons Merchant. Central Plaza. Scrap Trader, yeah, okay. Spice Merchant, Water Seller, Base Vendor, Weapons. Okay, let's go take a look at the Weapons Merchant. I have a sneaking suspicion. Oh, I deep. I have a sneaking suspicion I probably have to be further along in the storyline in order to.
How's it? You're back for more, eh?
Do some of this stuff. You'll get Starburst. Wow, look at the. Holy crap. Standard Karpov 38. Disruptor, standard sword, standard Kajal, standard. Yeah, okay. Light caliber compressor. Carbide scraps. I'm sure that's going to be something. All right.
I only trade with those who have the favor of the Landsrod.
How do I not have the favor of the Landsrod?
Sorry, but I may only.
From the halls of the governor's palace.
My apologies, but
Power is shifting.
I'm afraid you do not have the.
Let's dive in.
Well, how do I get the favor of the Landsrod? Chat, I need to know how I get favor. Dad needs to know how to get favor of the Landsrod. That hurts my soul. How am I supposed? Mother trucker. Landsrod vendor. Okay, well, the Warrens, yeah, okay. Okay, Journey. Sandworm Death. No. Known Universe. Imperium. Landsrod. There we go. Okay. Balance Power. Princess Irulin. To appreciate the complex tapestry of the Imperium, one must understand its people. One must know of the great houses that stand sway over the known universe, organized within a feudalistic hierarchy headed by my father, the Padisha Emperor. Okay. In turn, the great houses and their lords manage their own hierarchy of subjects and homeworlds within their Siradar fiefs. Collectively, these lords form a governing assembly known as Landsraad Council. While the member great houses share in the Emperor's noble lineage, my God, in political authority, it is only through the collective strength of the Landsraad that they counterbalance the extensive influence of the Imperial House. On conflict resolution, okay, so that doesn't give me any effing information. I don't care about customization, about any of this. What I want to know, okay, you know what? We're gonna go down here. Is there House Mutelli represent? Who is House Mutelli? You know what? Let's go back out. Let's find out who this House Mutelli represented. Who this? That seems broken. Oh, they're up there. Okay, we gotta go up. It's like, that seems really broken. That's because they're up. What is this? We'll go up after. I'm not the only one wearing the stuff of the Shaudukar. Where are you? Who is this? Who is this clown shoe? It's the Imperial Consulate. Tax collector. Oh, so this is... Who are you?
You know, I had a premonition.
Well, okay then. That seemed rather anticlimactic. Yes, very anticlimactic. So, how does one get into all of the intrigue? Okay, let's see what who this house representative is here. I don't know who this is.
What business do you have with House Mutelli? House Mutelli is known throughout the Imperium for collecting information and data, in much the same way other great houses collect spies.
Okay.
Of course, our most prized asset is the Mutelli Archives Complex, the most comprehensive repository of knowledge in the known universe.
Of course it is.
Imagine a library, but on the scale of a city.
That's a big mother
Then,
trucking
of course,
library.
We have the School of Diplomacy and Intergalactic Relations. More than a third of the current Landsraad body count themselves alumni of that august institution.
Okay. Well, that explains that. I am not seeing any kind of a trainer here anywhere. Unless maybe... Alright, let's... I'm gonna head this way just because I feel like that's... I feel like we're missing something here. Where are the trainers? We're in Arrakis. Why wouldn't we have, like, trainers in Arrakis? Wow, this is pretty. The residency approach. Excuse me. Can I borrow your thopter? Oh, come on. These thopters are freaking OP, baby. All right, what do we got here? What do we got?
But I am only authorized to deal with officials of House Atreides, or those who have received special privileges.
I am with House Atreides. I'm affiliated with House Atreides. How in the hell, bro?
You strike me as someone with something to offer the great House Wallach. I have a sense for these things.
For House Wallach, huh? I'm getting like just... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are we blocked up? We can't go into the... Apparently, we are not allowed to go into
You were
the
expected.
Royal Palace.
Don't look so shocked. As the Duke's master of assassins, I must know the movement of every grain of sand in Arrakis. You are free to roam the city as you please. Cause no trouble, and you'll never have to acquaint yourself with the more disturbing aspects of my title.
Well, he's a little extra. Sheesh. That man was a little on the extra side, okay? Man. Looks like a hell of a complex, right? Okay, so that didn't do us... The big thing I'm trying to figure out now is how the reputation system in this works. That's the one thing I'm having complication with, is trying to figure out how the reputation system in this works. Because it looks like there's a whole bunch of stuff that I can't do purely because I don't have the reputation needed. So I'm thinking maybe what we've got to do... Okay, let's...
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
Let's go to
Harko.
Harko.
Love their docking fees, so that's... Right,
Okay, hold on. God damn it. So I have to have coin... I was hoping I didn't have to have coin on me, chat. I was hoping I could just put it in the exchange. I don't need it, but apparently that's not how this works. They take credit only. Sure, why not? Y'all left it there.
Welcome.
I'm gonna keep it.
Would you like to dip?
I would
How
like
much
to-
Thalaris would you like to withdraw?
Select amount. Actually, I need 5,000. That's good enough for 2 flights. I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to get into some murder time. What in the hell just happened with my camera? Really, bro? There we go. Hi. That should work better.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah.
Music to my
I want to go to
ears.
Harko Village.
Harkonnen.
We'll
Oh,
play the
all right.
2,500 Solaris.
Doctor's on the roof.
I don't
Let's
know
get
what
outta here.
Harko Village is, so we're about to find out. Let's go. I don't know what Harko Village is. I'm starting to think, though, that when I'm out doing missions, I should be wearing something other than my still suit. Harko Village. Home of the Harkonnen. Well, this is a place. Who played fuck around and find out?
No credentials? Then beat it.
Okay, well, we're not gonna get much. Okay, hold on. We gotta look at this though. Harkonnen vendor, yeah. we're not really welcome here, apparently. Oh, this place sounds like ass. Huh. Okay, what do we have? Lance rod vendor, scrap trader, base vendor, barkeep. This place actually sounds like hell. Lounge rod services, okay. This is some dystopian shit here, by the way.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you. Do not underestimate the potency of ground Zithrakian antlion eggs.
Antlion eggs?
An amount no greater than the head of a pin can instigate the regeneration of necrotized tissue at the cellular level. On more primitive worlds, they believe it is magic.
Oh, I don't think it's magic, but I mean, how big is that goddamn antlion? That's the question I have. How big is the antlion?
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
I don't care. Like, weapons merchant, Chome, guild bank. Oh, there's a guild. Okay, so Chome exchange, guild bank, vehicle vendor, beast spend, imperial tax collector. All right, you know what? I'm not feeling the vibe here for House Harkonnen's, like for Harko Village. Nah, this ain't my vibe. This is too dystopian for my liking. This is some weird shit, man. This is just legitimately some trippy shit. I'm not down for it. I hear the screams of the tortured in the background. I find very disturbing. Who in the hell are you?
Something approaches me. In order to determine if it is an aid or an impediment to my plans, I must dissect it. Mentally, of course. You remain of little interest. For the moment.
Uh-huh. Sure, pal. Keep smoking whatever you're on. Stop huffing the spice, bro. These pasty ass mother truckers over here. All right, well.
You look a little lost, friend. You got Music to my ears.
Haka
Jason
Basin,
is a
please.
pretty big
We're gonna go back
Can you narrow it
to
down?
the
I
Inville.
never miss the chance.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Before a storm rolls in.
Let's just go. We got things to do. We have things to do. We've got scumbags to kill. I.e., I need to go and murk myself a couple of baddies, 10 slavers to be specific. And now also need to figure out how to gain reputation. That is not clear as of yet, but how we go about reputation gain. Okay, so we're gonna strike out. Let's go kill. Where's the 10 slavers? Where do we go? That's Paga Rift. Okay, so Disappearance, kill 10 slavers. That's up there. Let's go to Journey. Let's go to Contracts. Trooper Basics, yeah. Hostile Takeover. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. I feel like it's the only way that we're gonna gain any reputation is you gotta do some stuff for House Atreides. Whoa! Bro. The fuck? Who the hell was taking pot shots at me? And why? We're in a PvP or PvE zone. He can't shoot me anyway. So, I mean, I don't know what the hell his game is, but he wants to get his ass kicked. Which, I mean, perfectly well within his rights if that's the case, but still, like, the fuck? Chill out, man. All right, here we go. Zippity fucking doo-dah-day across the desert. Holy crap. All right, so we need to kill 10 slavers, chat. So hopefully we find ourselves a couple of slavers in and around here, and we'll. Oh. Oh my God. Oh, that guy got aggro way faster than I was expecting. Oh, there we go. We got one slaver. Oh, while we're here, I'm gonna pick up some of the carbon too. Hell yeah. Might as well. I'm gonna need it. All right. Well, there we go. We got 3 so far. Okay, level up. Good, good, good. Take all of it. Feels like we're stuck in the middle of a faction war here, chat. I don't know what happened. Something went down. That's a lot of dead bodies, though. Not really sure what the hell happened here, but sure shit got messy, didn't it? Oof. Oh, there's the intel at least, so we'll grab that too. Cluttered crate. Crate contains an empty backpack matching the one Stemobaris was last seen wearing. Crudely scribbled note labels it Maula candidate. Okay. Drink. Grab the loot. For some reason, I feel like there's like some weird faction war thing going on right now. I feel like we're about halfway through. This one's not going to take too long, honestly. Get aft. Jesus. Yeah, I don't really know what happened. This kind of felt like it was just strangely kind of, I don't know, rigged. You know what I mean? All right, let's continue down here and hopefully... Alright, there we go. As long as I'm not baking my freaking... Yeah, sunstroke. Dad was trying to cook himself. Trying to barbecue my marbles. Good enough. Actually, I do need a bit of plant fiber. And more granite. Aga Rift, contested territory. Okay, well. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. We're just out getting a little bit of carbon, the carbon ore. But really, what I'm actually looking for is I'm looking for scumbag slavers. That's honestly what I'm trying to find is the scumbag slavers. Let's drink. Okay, that should be... That works. So we are apparently in slaver territory.
Who's there?
Oh, nope. Shit.
Eyes on hostile.
Interloper.
Get wrecked, nerd. All right, there we go. Take that. Oh, that was a little visual bug, wasn't it? That was cute. Haven't seen one of those yet. Folks, if you're just joining on in, thank you so much for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. And there we go. We're getting some etherite. That's dead. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's what we're looking for. With that there etherite. Okay, so the sword works pretty well, I gotta say. I'm not... I still think I prefer the Kinjal that I've been using, but need a little more copper. And let's see if we can find a couple extra slavers here to end their existence. All right, well, there's at least one more. Dare you tell me to identify myself? I don't have to identify shit. Especially not to the likes of you. Who's
there?
Here we go. 10 of them. Take the blood too, why not? Sanguinate. Excellent. Sanguinate. Okay, let's get the F out of here now that I've got this complete. We're gonna report back. Again, this is something that I'm working on to hopefully gain a little bit of favor with House Atreides. Oh God. No, 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 please, please, God, no. What in the actual was that, dude? Holy crap, we almost died. Jesus. That could have sucked a whole lot more. Oof. All right, so we're gonna head back to home base here really quick. Get some of our goodies put away. We're gonna go talk to Tulliver. While we're at it, let's refuel. Okay. Drink. I would like to extract a little bit of water, thank you. Okay. I feel like we're gonna have to make a couple of changes here really quick. I gotta fix that. Thing's got so much damage done to it. Nope. What? No. What? Okay. I'm starting to see what the hell's going on here. All right. Let's put that in there. Put that in there. Oh. Do we have scrap parts? Yep. Granite? Yep. Okay. Slaver Scout Glove. Lightly armored gloves made of steel, providing versatility and hydration and protection. Okay. That might actually be better than what I'm currently wearing. That is, in fact, a lot better than what I am currently wearing. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna equip that. Let's go to customize. Can I make it? Okay. All right, everything else seems to be fine. Got another skill point. Going to storage. Where is... We got 2 chunks of aluminum ore. Oh, dude. Copper. Okay. Do I have any iron? I do not. Ooh. All right, let's get that, do all of that up. Oh, somebody driving like a fucking donut into the parking lot. Awesome. I love that. And where's my build gun? Let's I would very much like to put that at calibrated servo. We got, oh, thank you, Jeeb. Oh, somebody's driving through the parking lot like an asshole. Hey, Chad, I hope you're all doing well. Thanks for coming on in. Appreciate it. Good to see you all. Do I have any bar on? I do not. Let's do this here then. Okay, refuel the Jennies. Okay, generators refueled. Okay, we've got that. Still can't do that because I can't do duralinium. Why can't I? Wait, what? Recipe unknown. Oh, because I can't make it. You know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. So let's go into here. Let's do our research stuff. What? Kirab heavy. Got 23, huh? Slaver scout armor, slaver heavy armor. Okay, well. This is just the housekeeping stuff right now, so. Throw that into there. Put the copper down here where it needs to be. Thank you. Copper goes there. Thank you. What can we do here? Let's do this. Dew Reaper, no. Scavenger gloves. Recycle that item. All right. Back over here. Drop this stuff off. Oh, it won't. Okay, right. Because all of that is already filled. Okay, well, we're going to take that. And I'm going to put that in there. Got 82. Ooh, so much. Okay, I've got to start rebuilding stuff because right now the problem is we don't have room for everything. I could just get rid of Sim's cutter as well. I'm considering actually dumping that one. The vehicle backup tool. Where is my build tool? Did I drop it? I had. There it is, construction. I was like, where in the hell is construction, bro? Actually, we're going to take that blood extractor. You know, the artisan Kinjal, we're going to break that down too. Yep. It's going to start breaking down some of this stuff for the raw material. Okay, so we're going to recycle that. Artisan Kinjal. Glass steel, blade parts. Yep. I can use the construction material a lot more than having that adept Kinjal. Okay, so we're gonna throw that in there with Dew Reaper. Time being. So I need... Utilities. Wind turbine. Oh, right. I need cobalt paste for that. What do I need for this? Man, it is insane to think what some of this stuff requires. What do I only need copper. Oh, no. No. Okay. And then let's get... salvage metal crate there. We're going to put one here. And a couple here. So the ones up here... there you go. There we go. Now we've got a little bit more. Got a little bit more capacity for water now. What have I currently got in my inventory here? Okay, I've got way too much crap in my backpack here. So let's... I'm going to start throwing the actual finished material there because it's for the construction of items, so... oh, it's UPS. I don't know why UPS... well, I'll find out soon if they ring the bell for the door. Chat, what are you all up to right now? What are you currently doing? What are each of you individually working? Okay, throw that in there. There we go. Why can I? Oh, right. I needed the carbon ore to make steel. I've made the steel. There's no more iron. So we're going to have to start working on some iron. Improvised. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to throw that in there, though. And this will be overflow for junk. All the junk is going to come up here. Let's... no, not that. Wait, hold on. How many of these... get rid of these power packs. Holy crap. All of these power packs are just sitting here taking up space. All right, there we go. That gets rid of that. Okay, welding wire, light darts. Plenty of light darts. We've got some cash on us. Let's go break this stuff down and then go turn in. Okay, we're gonna, yeah. Cycle. I have 2 dew reapers. Yeah, we're gonna... put the stuff over here. All the bits and pieces, all the wait. It wouldn't let me destroy the improvised? Come on. Really? There it is. Come on, man. Just give me the stuff. Give me the goodies. I don't know. I'm starting to feel like I've got a fairly decent setup here. How's our exsanguination and blood purifier? All right, so the one sack is still, we're still working through it, so that's not bad. I was like, you know, open sesame. Definitely gonna have to spend a bit of time mining up some iron. Not worried about that right this exact second, but we'll get to it. Want to turn this in. So I'm trying to build up a little bit of reputation with House Atreides. I feel like that's kind of the play right now.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work,
Complete.
I bet that felt good. I'll allow myself a little vicarious enjoyment.
A little enjoyment?
You proved your martial prowess. Let's see your cunning. There's a Harkonnen soldier named Lanoff. I'd like you to finesse some information from him.
Okay.
Lanoff is a Samuda addict. I'd like to find out what he knows about other Harkonnen addicts, particularly the sloppy ones. Be subtle. As I understand it, Samuda puts the user in an elated, ecstatic state, outside of time. It's administered through capsules with food or drink.
Huh.
From what I... Good. Remember, this is an opportunity to demonstrate...
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors.
Victors? Victims or victors?
Dear Anton over there? The poor sod was meant for the battlefield, not intrigue. He drank his own propaganda. And
there you go. Sometimes your own hype kills you, you know.
His guts. The business of espionage is often cold, but thanks to the laws of Canley, Anton and I have kept intimate enough closeness as to make it personal. Oh dear, you're like Anton. Oh, this place is going to devour you.
No, it's not. We haven't died.
Pardon me. Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrecht Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
All right, so see what we've got. Test of cunning. Typically interrogate Lanoff. Okay, additional contracts will become available. All right, so if we look at the map. Ah, we've got to go over to Riftwatch. All right. Well, looks like we're going to Riftwatch, chat. Man, we're making some strides. Okay, research. Okay, well, that's better for water. Okay, that takes care of that. How many points? We've got 8 intel points left. Oof. Leaf dispenser belt, melange spiced food, which would be great if I could actually eat the damn food. Personal life for exploration. This model has a toggle feature. What? God damn it. Throw the points there. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I still have a skill point. Oh, I need 2 skill points. All right. Contract of Cunning. Baron Vladimir Harkonnen. Alrighty, here we go. Let's go pay an addict a visit, but first, while we're doing this, also gonna make sure I collect iron along the way. Efficiency, do we have any other? It does not appear so. All right. So we gotta interrogate Lanov, huh? Interrogate the men. Before we do that, though, we're gonna be crossing across there. We're gonna go back to base really quick so I can stop, take a quick break, go use the bathroom, get a drink, you know, all that good stuff. So while I am about to grab a short break, I highly recommend all of you get up, go stretch your legs, go touch a little bit of grass, get a little bit of, you know, fresh air. You know, do all the good things for yourself. And, yeah. So we're gonna just pop off here for a quick second. I will leave you guys hanging out. We're gonna grab a break. Get up. I'll see you back here in a few.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hi, chat. We're back. Y'all back. You guys are super quiet. Hi. There we go. All right. Let's go see what kind of info we can get from interrogating Lanov here. Excuse me? Hey, bro, you gonna let me out? I'm being held captive. Actually, hold on. Before we... grab that. That the old scanneroo. Done. All right, this is gonna be sketchy AF. Woo! Okay, so we're in contested territory. We're definitely making our way up through the ranks with not with Harkonnen, but with House Atreides. It's kind of the idea. I'm trying to figure out how the reputation system works now. We already finished the second trial of Aquil. Yeah. So now it's just a matter of trying to sort of figure out where to go from here. We gotta try to interrogate somebody. Oh, wait, what? Damn it. Too close to the building. Let me, Interesting. Guild peace, no combat. Yeah, well, I'm not trying to do any combat. I do like the fact that it has this system where you can't can't compete in any kind of PvP combat. You got these peaceful zones, so even though we're in contested territory right now, there's nothing to be done with it. Who are you?
With good news, I hope.
Not really. All right, so we need to interrogate Lanov, who is a member of House Harkonnen. We're just gonna do the climb. No! House Harkonnen, not Harkonnen. If there's a Paul, there's a Steve. Hi, Slider. How are you? How's your day so far? Well, this is a complex. Sheesh. Larry, the unknown brother, he's an accountant, you say? An accountant, you say? Place looks pretty spicy by the way. Oh God, I did not want to be down here. Oof. This isn't where we want to be. Where do I want to go? Right. Yeah, he's up there. God damn it. Chat, we were already up there. I went and effed it. Totally effed it up. Okay, how doth we get it into there again? Oh, never mind. I think I figured it out. Dad figured it out. Getting that TV over the desk today to pair with it. You have a 49-inch ultra wide. How is that painful, sir? Oh. What the hell is that painful, sir? No! Shh! Oh, come on. Mother sucker compared to 2 screens for multitask. Borderless window doesn't... Oh, okay, well, there's that. Okay, fine. I get what you're saying. Can't tune mixer, etc. while also a primary full going. Okay. Fair. Well, this is the contract board. We got no contracts on. Samin Morrow. Is this a... This is kind of dope, not gonna lie. There's something about Harkonnen architecture that's interesting, but man, it's gloomy as fuck. Probably the lowest LG OLED. Oh, God, dude. I want an OLED so bad. I've got more important, more pressing things to worry about. Like, again, got to take care of, you know, keep myself alive. I've also got to get a new pair of shoes, because the camping trip destroyed the ones that I'm wearing. Both the left and the right shoe have like deep gouges in it from splitting firewood when I was camping. Now, it wasn't because Dad tried to cut toes off. No. It was from the wood. After splitting it, it was like effectively bouncing off my freaking shoes when I was splitting the wood. And I've got these tears in both shoes now in the upper mesh. It's like, well, that happened. And these gun in place. The Harkonnen's not fucking around. Look at this. Look at these gun in place. Sheesh. All right, looks like we're about to find our dude. 7. All right, here we go. Here we go. This This got to be Lena.
Who is that? Do I know you? The hell are you talking about? Let me enjoy my downtime. Now there's one who enjoys their samuta.
There we go.
As for me, capsules keep best out in the field. But if you have wine, easy enough to crack one open. Wine is fine, but the way to truly appreciate the experience is samuta music, eh? Right. Hell of a thing. Atonal rhythms vibrating down your sympathetic nervous system accelerates the samuta.
This guy is high off his ass right now.
Wait, how long have we been talking? Really riding the wave. A fellow enthusiast, but who are you to get so chummy with me? Don't remember you saying. What the? Sorry, I don't understand. No, it's not like that. I am on downtime. I can handle this stuff. I'm just following Kazmir's example. Maxim's the biggest samuta user of all time. He's got the best suppliers. I've seen him take a dose that would put a bull in a coma. We chase our hungers. We emulate the Baron. In his own words, satiation is the virtue of the weak. Yeah? All right then. Is that it? All right then. Be seeing you.
You've learned something interesting. There we go. Okay. I love the look of their ornithopters, though, man. These things are... Look at these. That is a thopter. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. I want me some thopter action. That's right. I said what I said. Dad wants some thopter action. Harkonnens, man, they got this basin on lockdown, bro. Can I not break out my... Listen, I just... Excuse me? Zone change, there we go. How is it not possible to place the vehicle? You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me with this crap, right? Yo, Tiger Rider, are you on our server? I am not. I'm actually on a public server right now. But that being said, I am not opposed to joining somebody's server. We need to get the F out of here before I get freaking barbecued. Made for the crew? Nice. Okay, no, yeah, I know, no combat. Don't worry, I'm not here. I'm not trying to start no guff with freaking Harkonnen. I'm full House Atreides here, so I don't want no. Oh, whoa, dude, god damn, do not fall into that. Oh, that looks terrifying AF. Nope, I want no part of that BS. Let me know regardless. Oh, I'm loving this. I am 100% into this. This is my jam. I've read the books. I've watched Like, I remember the 1980s movie with Patrick Stewart, right? Like Dune, I always felt Dune would be one of those games that would make for a phenomenal freaking like MMO. What I would really love to see, if we can do this, we need something like this for Stargate. Give me a Stargate game. My God. I just want a Stargate. That. Oh, it is. Ooh, you know what? Okay, no, we're doing it. We're breaking this out. Let's go. I need the parts. Oof. Armor plating. Okay, I'm not really big on the armor plating. Don't care. I'm looking for actuators and servos. I guess the armor plating will have to do. Okay, well, we got some armor plating. Really wasn't what I was after, but beggars can't be choosers. I need the components so we can start crafting some better stuff. I need a higher level freaking sand bite, because this freaking bite. No, we are not going that. We're not going out across the open sand. I haven't died to a worm yet. I have no intention of dying to a worm. Not yet, anyway. Okay. Heat level 2. God. Okay. We got to do this quick. Got to do this quick. Yeah. As I barbecue my freaking noodle out here. All right, that's it. That's it. No more. Gotta go. I'm getting freaking cooked. My still suit is murdering me. And I don't want to be around when the freaking worm makes its appearance. Okay, there we go. Heading for home. Oh, hell no. Nope. All right, home sweet home. We'll go talk to Tolliver in a moment. Woo! Barbecued. Yes. Armor plating. Okay, we also got some more iron ore, which is desperately needed right now. Oh, look at all the flower sand. Yeah. I can only make one cobalt paste. Come on, really? All right, we're gonna craft that up. We have more than enough water. Deposit blood. Okay, is this maxed out? Yeah, this is maxed out. What are we doing over here? So we've got 11,000 units for water storage. So far, so good. Let's drop this there. Perfect. How much iron can I do? Only 21. I mean, it does take fun. Yeah, that makes sense. It's downside for some of this stuff, right? We're running it. Twitch Dad is quickly running out of space for some of this stuff. All right, standard sword. Yeah. What did we unlock? Oh, what did Dad unlock? It's got to be head wrap. I'm not really keen on the head wrap stuff, but dispenser belt. There we go. Resource scanner. What do I need for that? I don't have the iron. Okay, well, machine's making up the iron right now. Or, nope, it's not. Craft max, please. Thank you. That is slowly doing its thing. So we've got the second trial of Aquil completed. Got a whole bunch of stuff that we just dropped off. So let's head up, finish this quest line off. We're going to talk to Tolliver. At some point, I know I've got to build the station for vehicle construction. Go. So Tiger Rider, how are you getting along with this? Like just in general, are you enjoying your time so far with Dune? Okay, bro. Backflip. Completely just backflipped it. Do a barrel roll. I know that there are some people who are kind of picky about it because they're a little torqued about the alternate timeline idea, but I think it's this is all Paul Atreides.
If you're eager for work, I have just the thing.
Spice-induced fever dream.
Well played. Such subtlety proves you're ready for more delicate and important tasks.
All right, I'm ready to take my place.
Agreed.
Let's go.
You've shown unusual promise. However, the War of Assassins is a sea of treachery, and I require one more show of loyalty to House Atreides. I would like to see you rise in the ranks, and there is a solution to this doubt. I want you to blackmail Maxim. Your misgivings match my misgivings, but this is the way of things, and this is what must be done. Good. Now let's get this Harkonnen off our backs, so we can properly investigate this Skorda mystery.
Okay.
Maxim's Samuda addiction is known. It got out of hand. He got sloppy. That's why he was demoted and sent here.
That explains a bit.
His addiction has worsened.
All
I had a
right.
Here's your contract. Bring me back evidence of Maxim's addiction to Samuda, particularly how it might negatively affect his duties.
All right, then.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh?
Maxim, my man. Test of cunning completed. Okay. Where are we going with this? Where are we going with this one? Locate the Karab Samuda Den. Oh, we're going. Ooh. All right. So we're heading back into Karab freaking territory. House Atreides standing increased by X. What? Okay. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Now I've finally figured out the reputation system. Let's go to map. Where are we heading? Got House Representative. I've barely got the map open, by the way. Gotta go all the way over. Oh no, that's hostile takeover. Holy crap. Well, looks like we're making a run, folks. Sweet Christmas. Oh, first and foremost, get the bike. Do I have my repair tool? That's I don't. Son. Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that I don't have the repair tool. We're just gonna get on the. I mean, we seem to be all right so far. Law. What do you mean lost connection? I swear to God. I swear to God, bot. Killing me, Bobby. I don't see any, no worm. Oh. Shit. Oh. Yeah, there he is. There you are. Get F. I am not going to be on the open sand long enough for you to get me. Eat an entire giant bag. Okay, we gotta head through Arab territory here. I'll worry about repairing the sand bike afterward, but I'd like to get this done. Not gonna stick around and... Did I get him? I missed him. Damn it. Thought I was gonna hit him with the trike. That's disappointing. Oh. Oh, look, it's so close. Ooh. We're not close enough. We're too far away. Wait, I can just stand here on the edge, do it like this? Dude, it's kind of insane. Oh, this is such a more effective way of doing this. And I don't have to deal with the freaking worm, man. All right, that's good. I'm good. 264 more. I'd say that's a decent amount. I kind of wish I could use this compactor against players. You know, not even necessarily use it against players, but I would love to be able to use this compactor against, like, enemies. All right, we're gonna avoid the Sardaukar. I don't know what this is up here, but sweet Christmas. Western Vermilius Gap. Okay. I didn't bring my probes with. What in the actual hell happened here, though? What the F? That's a radiation zone. That's got to be a radiation. That doesn't look like the kind of place I want to go. It's a massive ship crash. You know what? While we're here, let's get some probe data if I can. I do have my probe launcher. Nice. All right. I need to get up higher. Gonna get up. I don't want to have to climb that higher. Freaking. Got to be an easier way up. Also, did I bring my... I do have it. Okay, good. So now I can potentially reap some of the primrose fields, so I get a little bit more water going. Excuse me. I could climb. Jeez. All right, folks. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for checking things out. I really do truly appreciate it. And welcome to the official launch for Dune Awakening. And I gotta say, I have rapidly become entranced with this. I was always kind of hoping that we would get some kind of a game that would really bring to life Frank Herbert's universe. And the one thing I'm actually noticing is as I get deeper into the progression, there is the political element from the books. I know a lot of people, myself included, I've read the books, but I always kind of found that the political side of Dune was very dry. But I'm kind of enjoying it. They've added a nice little twist to it. Okay, there we go. Survey this. You. Two, one. All right, you. The wreck of the palace. Dead Man's Deep. Holy crap. So that is a radiation field. Okay, that's what I thought. So this is where... Look, man, that opened so much up by doing that. Imperial Testing Station 197. Flat Rock Outpost. Menel's Folly. Northwest Ironworks. Wreck of the Palace. Okay, we're not, I am not here for this. Which is the safest way down? Shit, really isn't a safe way down. Oh God, this makes... Oh. God, that makes me clench every time. That's not a great feeling. It's a terrible feeling right in the cockles. Feels like base jumping with it. Oh. Feels like trying to base jump. That's parachute. Let's grab you. We're gonna throw you in. we're gonna need the water, right? So that's why I've got the Litron on me, just to fill it up. Apparently Caster Labs is still broken, by the way, so I am unable to see what's going on, and or not unable to see what's going on, but I'm having complications seeing what's going on with YouTube. Because, you know, for whatever reason, we feel stated. While we're here, collect all the water from here. Sure, we're full. All right, there we go. Oh, no. Definitely don't want to go that way. That'd be terrible. All right, let's go. We're not going near the radiation field. Ooh, somebody over there was trying to play a little bit of bullshit. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. I just want an ornithopter. That's all. Hopefully we can avoid. Go. Uh-oh. Sheesh. Wait a minute. What is this the palace? This is the... Is this... Oh, come on. Why are these shipped freaking PvP zones, man? Yikes. No thanks. I mean, as much as I want the components from it. Discovered wreck of the palace. That was not bueno. Was not a good way to come across those rocks. That was terrible. I don't know where the worm is. Okay. Feel like we're pretty well here. Seems to be an awful lot of shooting going on. All right. Nice. Give me your stuff. Loot. Here we go. The loot goblin enemy is incredibly happy right now. Man, that guy, that worm's getting a little close. Have anything over here? Looks like we got a little bit of loot. Loot. You. Okay, well, we found the Samuta Den. So this is actually Imperial Testing Station number 13, and this is being used as a Samuta Den. Interesting place for this, really. Find records of Casimir's transactions. All right, so we're looking to blackmail our Harkonnen buddy back at Anvil. Interest. What is actually happening? It sounds like an absolute shit show of a firefight. All I'm currently hearing is just like gunfire everywhere. I mean, I'll take the loot. I won't say no to goodies, but... Okay, so I need to find... Where's the identification band? There's an... Oh, I heard an ornithopter outside, so I'm not sure what the hell is going on, but... Shit's going down. At least we're making away with some Solaris out of this. Oh, man. Okay. Can't go in there. Northwest... Okay, so this appears to be underneath the Northwest Ironworks. Not gonna lie, a little disappointed. I was expecting some action down in here in the hole, but does not appear. Oh, wait. Is that? There it is. Okay. Big ammo. There's the identification band. I want that pyramid light. It just won't give me one. That's all I want. Okay, we're full up on water now. Yeah, there's been zero resistance in here, which is very unusual. Nope. Okay, not that way, so we got to double back and go down here. Son of a... These places are so just deep. Why, yes, I will take a sand bike PS2. Thank you. I'm still hearing gunfire. Plus somebody's car alarm out in the parking lot in the building next to where I live. ID band. Well, we're getting some money at least. Ooh, what is that? Leap suspend. We're getting all the good stuff. Good afternoon, John. On and off today. Just got the wash. Belt slip. I mean, I know that pain. Washing machines with a slip belt are a bit of a bitch. Place a goddamn maze. Oh shit. Oop. All right, I'm kind of... Oh, there we go. Bad play. Wrong play, bro. Yep. Worst play ever. Oh, God. Holy shit. Wow. That freaking hurt. Oh, my God. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you got that, that fixed up, though, John. Excuse me. Y'all. All right, we're into the second blood bag. Oh, we're gonna go full ham looking for loot. Okay. We're gonna go counterclockwise around the room. Looking for goodies. There it is. Samuda trade logs. We found it. That was the play right there. Just make that counterclockwise move around, roll around the room. Oh, oh, oh. More advanced servox. Another same. Okay, we're getting the parts to be able to build tier 2 stand bike, which is nice. Okay, there we go. Do we have any hidden walls? I've only ever found one hidden doorway, and I yearn for more now, because finding that hidden doorway was just like so freaking cool. Like how the wall panel just slid back and out of the way. Man, y'all got the worst security ever in here. Call yourself a frickin' Samuda den. Jeez. You'd think you'd have some Sardaukar on your frickin' payroll or something, right? Like, come on. All right, now that we're out of that, let's head back. Let's get this all done up before we... Little extra iron ore. Thank you. Any other? No, that's just granite. Don't want the granite. The granite's not going to do me any good. I've got more than enough granite at this moment. Oh, wait. Brakes. And the other thing I'm actually liking is for the mining, for the resource collection, that it does require different equipment for different resources. Also, you don't just shoot the beam at what you want to collect. No, you listen. That's like, well, whose fault is that? Huh? Whose fault is it that you've got to be up early tomorrow? And why are you taking it out on the rest of us? Huh? Why? pick up the copper, even though the copper doesn't diddly squat. Oop. Give me my stuff. Nobody's. It is a fact, though. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Other than, I hope you're prepared to bend over, grab your ankles, and kiss your ass goodbye tomorrow. Right, so we're about to make a mad dash across the open sand. There's freaking psychos. There you go. That's right. We need that. That's right. Need that 90 kilometers per hour. Oh, God. Conley, War of Assassins. PvP. I don't want a PvP. I don't want to be here. Well, boy, now. Hopefully with... So you're going to torture the rest of chat purely because you're unhappy that you've got to be up tomorrow morning early. Sir. Uncalled for. Worst behavior ever, Nuts Live. Right, so we're not going to play in there because we don't have a radiation. So F that crap. I don't know what the hell happened there. Frankly, I don't want to know. We're doing 90. Go, go, go. I ain't seen no worm yet. Ooh, what? Ow. My body. How was that BS? You're still a bit sore from yesterday? Oh, you mean from going to the gym? But the gym is good for you. Now remember, no pain, no gain. Please tell me that oh, is this? Okay. Nope. Not what we're looking for. Am I torturing chat? I don't know. It's quite possible. Is this? Hold on a second. Let's... Well, this doesn't look great. The pus. Okay. I think we just found a whole bunch of magic. Excuse me? Oh, God. Sweet Jesus, make it stop. All right, there we go. That was good. Worth it. That was worth it, if anything, just to get that loot. I was still able to get everything I needed to today. I mean, I'm glad that you're able to actually sort of get everything nicely scheduled out for you. That's really good to hear. Okay, we're gonna just zip along the bottom ridge here. Follow the rock line. Because I really, really badly do not want to mess with the goddamn freaking worms, man. I'll be honest, sandworms terrify me. I don't like the sound they make. Them bursting out of the sand the way they do is terrifying to behold when you're on a tiny ass little sand bike. Somebody is building a freaking massive, I don't know what. Jesus. Ugh. That hurt. Okay, here we go. Open sand. For any of you who have not played this yet, the thing to note, never stay in the open on the sand for too freaking long unless you want to be turned into worm chow. Where is it? Oh, I see you, big mean son of a bitch. Nope. I haven't been consumed by the worm yet. I'm planning on keeping it like that. There's no chance in hell. All right, let's... Feel like we should have finally... This will actually get us in with House Atreides, so... Should. Anyway.
I thought I might see you soon. I have a special task that needs your expertise. You did? Amazing. We can finally put that lowlife in his place. Nearly. Go to Maxim. Use this information to pressure him to back off the Skorda investigation. Do that, and your place with House Atreides is secure.
All right. Huh.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh? What's this? Adorable. But this isn't the leverage you think it is. Among my people, a vice well handled is something of a status symbol. You sanctimonious nothing. You... Your initiative is commendable, if clumsy. But my vices are known. You have no power over me. You have nothing. No, you can't do this to me. No. You're a parasite, a tiny thing latched onto something worthwhile. You can't. What do you want? I do believe that I hate you. Very well. I'll give dear Anton a good head start on Skorda, for all the good it will do him. No great sacrifice. When you inevitably betray Anton, pay me a visit. If you're this ruthless,
that's because the
working for us.
The reason that the on-screen chat is frozen is because Castor Labs is currently experiencing a major outage.
I thought I might see
So the
you soon.
combined chat
I
between
have a
YouTube and
special
Twitch
task
isn't
that
working
needs
right
your
now.
expertise. This is wonderful news. You were to be commended. Give me the documents. I'll transmit them to my superior. Very well done. Few things give me pleasure anymore, but I will savor this. Ah, I saw the look on his face. It was nearly worth what I've endured here. Nearly. Welcome.
I am
You've earned
aware.
a place in the Atreides intelligence operation. As a reward, here is a token that will grant you access to our vendors. You deserve that and more.
That's what I was looking
also,
for.
you can now align your guild to House Atreides, or join a faction-aligned guild to participate in the Landsrat. Though I warn you, this level of commitment means any future betrayal comes with heavy repercussions. Welcome aboard. Excellent timing. I just received intel from an informant of mine in one of the mining camps in Haga Rift. I've been trying to locate a friend. The word is she's been seen around the deserter camps in the Rift. I need you to meet with my informant to confirm. I appreciate it. And watch your back. The deserters aren't known to care whom they cross paths with.
And there it is. Test of loyalty. Journey complete. Nice. House Atreides. Recruit. House Harkonnen. Outsider. Oh, okay. We now have a faction alignment. Choosing a side. I mean, the thing is, I was always going to go Atreides anyways. So much stuff getting completed here. No! What? Wait, whoa, 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 T-Vale. Who are we kicking in the junk? Who's getting kicked in the junk? You gotta ask that. Who's getting kicked in the junk? Sounds like a terrible time for anybody involved. Oh. How much? Look at it all. It's beautiful. God, it's glorious. Oh, that's so good. We're going to grab that, but we are going to put iron ore, put the copper in there. And let's go down here and storage. It's gonna, all the flower sand's going right into this. What do we got? I can make another 52 flower stand. Or sorry, silicone block. All right, we'll repair that. Get some of this stuff fixed up here. I don't have the duralinium needed to repair the rifle at the moment, unfortunately. But I do have the material now needed to repair a lot of this. Stuff. Repair, yep. With the exception, I need more spice-infused copper dust. That is something that I'm running a little low on. As in, I have fucking zero. Damn. All right. Let's see what we've got up here. Let's throw that in. Not a whole lot of iron right now, but and we're gonna extract all of that. Thank you. All right, that's gonna take a little bit. We are over halfway to the circuit capacity for water at least, so it's something. How's your day been, T-Ville? Spencer. Engine Mark II. Not bad. Glad to hear it. Chat. I'm going to ask, for those of you who are into the trucking simulators, specifically American truck simulators, how soon do you guys think that we're going to be seeing the release of, what is it, Iowa? Is it, no, Illinois. Iowa, sorry, Iowa. Actually, you know what? Let's take that. Okay, that's what I was looking. Actually, no. Wait, no. Actually, I do want. How soon till we see Iowa being released? That's what I was thinking too. Oh, all right. We need welding wire. I'm like, shit. All right, welding wire, please. Thank you. Okay, wait. Okay, so if I... Okay. Of the engine. Okay. Wow, I went through that welding wire really fast, so holy crap. Anytime now, several of their streamers on for several weeks around July when they really. I think it's going to be the start of July. I think we're going to see it in 3 weeks' time. And I'll be honest, I wouldn't be against SDS reaching out and saying, hey, you know, like you to have a you know, a copy. All right, well, we've kind of upgraded the bike a little bit. No, and that's the thing, is it's still an experimental beta for Eurotruck. Well, and that's exactly it. Right? Early July. Here's the thing. The open beta for 155, we're probably going to hear about it, or the public beta is probably going to be, I would say, this week. If they follow their pattern. And if there's one thing that SCS is, it's consistent. Here's the thing though, TVL. Usually, it's a month after they release the preview. You look at the timeline, and that's usually how it ends up working. It's usually 4 weeks after. Okay, I've got a bunch of stuff I need to get rid of. We're gonna recycle that. Mechanical part. There we go. That's what I need. I needed more mechanical part. Bike booster. Stand bike back. Okay, there we go. Strange. Not completely unheard of though either, right? I was about to say, why are you not going where you need to be? Okay, so we've got calibrated servoc. We've got advanced servoc. We're starting to get some stuff built up here. Oh, that's where the iron ingot. I was like, where in the hell did the extra iron ingot go? Oh, I've got all of this down here too. Okay, throw that in there. Thank you. That there. Got that. I am carrying so much extra stuff. It's a little ridiculous. All right, that seems pretty good. Wait, did it not? No, I guess I did. Never mind. Just apparently my brain is not functioning on all cylinders right now. How much water do we have in this one? That one's at 70%. Okay, you know what? Just gonna drink. So let's throw that back in there. We're gonna get that put away. So you know what? I'm gonna break that down because this thing is as good as it is. The problem is it's so broken, and I came across that as a piece of equipment. Let's see what we can build. Oh, it's also what do we got here? Kirab still suit. Okay, so my problem is I don't have any spice-infused copper dust. Got the Holtzman shield. So we already have one of those. We're using a Power Pack Mark II right now. Handheld resource scanner, huh? Exploration scanner that reveals map information. Power-driven handheld exploration scanner that allows the user to project a scan in front of them to mark information on their map. Can be fabricated with Fremen components. Okay. I'm gonna craft the chassis. I need the tracks. Okay, we've got enough. That's actually really good. We're gonna build a Mark II. I already have the PSU and everything. We are now out of iron, though. And we've got one last track coming in. All right, where did I? It's got to be upstairs. Okay. Extra fuel cells. Yep. Good. There it is. I need the welding torch. So we this. Okay, let's remove a couple of components here. So the weird part is we kind of have to take this thing apart, a piece at a time. But yeah, I understand what you mean, that there may be some issues that they're having with it. Okay, throw that in there. Don't worry, chat. We have the components needed to be able to give us a better trike. So we're going to recycle that. Mark 1. Mark 1. Okay. Standby call, Mark 1. Standby chassis, Mark 1. The rest of it will be the Mark II stuff. All right, we're good. Done. Okay. Cat, I'm a little jealous. I'm jealous. You know why I'm jealous, folks? Because I can hear the people with their ornithopters flying around, and I really badly want an ornithopter. I want an ornithopter. I have this thing. I want my ornithopter, chat. Okay, so we're going to put build tool in there. Let's put the take that out. No, that was okay. We're gonna keep the we're gonna keep the survey as well. That in there. Can I repair that disruptor now? Let's have a look. I can repair it, but not. Apparently it's fully repaired. That does not look like it's fully repaired. All right. We're gonna fill the bike up here. All right, refilled. Hey, look. It actually says that we're reconnected. Interesting. I mean, I guess we'll see for sure, won't we? Not sure what that's all about, but I don't care anymore. Well, this thing's a lot speedier. Doing 100 kilometers, 101 kilometers. Damn. Hi, Quantum. How are you? I'm doing well. Not expecting. Where in the hell did you come from, dude? Shit. Could be worse, or at least could be different. I hear that. I understand what you mean by that. Oh, we got some of that there melange spiced beer, baby. Ooh. Oh, we can't. No, we can't be here. We can't be here, chat. That's Sardakar. I do not want to be out here with these guys on the prowl. By the way, my bike thing, that's just a weird little graphical glitch. Don't worry about it. Somebody's been busy building up in this this entire zone. Nice. Oh God, don't. What is that? Okay, listen. I feel like there's a whole lot of something down the rift that I am not familiar with. Updated UE to 5. Hi, Zitwol. Updated UE to 5.6. Ended up not being able to compile any projects. Oh. So any of the work that you were doing in Unreal, you haven't been able to compile? Seems like a very strange bug. We are in... What? Is this the... Okay, that's carbon. Okay, I was like... This place looks like ass. Possible Iowa may not need 1.55 connections already, and that's what I mean. And if you look at the Steam, if you look in Steam, it's already showing achievement. Oh wow, when did it get so dark outside? It looks like it's gonna start pouring rain. What the hell? Oh God, do not fall in the hole. What the hell happened here? Place looks like hell. Not with 5.6 is a known feature. Oh, it's a known feature. I mean, I will, but it looks like it's about to start pouring rain. I know it's supposed to get a heavy downpour. But yeah, I will. Where in the hell am I going? Okay. Wait, oh, come on, please tell me I don't have to go in the hole. I don't want to go in the hole. I want to go down there. I don't wanna. It's underneath me. God. Oh, sweet. Yeah, double check the weather. I want to go down this hole. Chat. The game's gonna make me go down the hole. Wanna. Mother trucker. I don't have a choice. All right, here we go. Oh, this is gonna... Oh, God, that makes me so freaking nervous. Oy. I don't think you understand. As somebody who base jumped, that freaks me out. And it is so dark down here. Not sure I like this. Is this all carbon? Carbon, carbon, carbon. 140. Oh, come on. How far down do I need to go? This is bullshit. Oh, hey, doesn't look like rain till 7. Well, I think what we're going to do here, chat, I'm going to bebop my ass back to home base. I don't want to be down in this pit. And I have no idea what the hell I'm looking for down here. If I'm being perfectly honest, I have no flipping clue. Chome Mineral Extraction Facility number 3. I have no idea what this is. That is a village up. It's called the Stairway. I don't know how I feel about that. Please tell me this is death right. Etherite crystal. Oh, we at least found etherite. How? Nope, we're not doing it. I'm going back. I'm going home. Screw this noise. We're out. At least I found etherite. I don't think I should be down here on a trike, by the way. This seems incredibly dangerous and hazardous to my health. So we're gonna zip the doodah-day the F out of here. If I happen to come across any etherite while we're getting out of here, I'm just going to scoop it too because I kind of need it. I would like to be able to make some cobalt paste. I don't know how the hell to get out of here. How? Wait. How? Oh my God, it's so deep down. We're not going down that goddamn deep. Oh my sweet heavens. How do I get out? Okay, I got myself stuck down here, but I don't want to be stuck down here because that will murder me. We will die. You have to find a safe zone for you and your equipment. I think the stair is it. I think this is it, is it? Oh, no. I think I can head straight out this way. I don't think I need to go in through that mining facility. That's better. Okay, here we go. We're in a spot where I should be able to get the hell out. Gotta make sure I don't get tagged and bagged by those patrols. Yeah, okay, we're good. Damn it. Gotta zip home. Well, we got some etherite. So that's at least something, because that means I can start making cobalt. Oof. Why do I keep disconnecting from my own damn chat? Sweet Christmas. Come on, Twitch, fix your stuff. Stop this testing in production. Crap. That is not the direct. Or wait, is that is the direction I want to go? Okay, never mind. I'm freaking oof. Can I go straight through this? No, I can't. Shit. I know where I am. I know where I am now. I remember where I am. Never mind. Gotta go down and out and around. It's not optional. Oh, god damn. I'm gonna break this thing before I get a chance to actually do anything good with it, you know? Chocolate, wait, what? Chocolate rain? What are we talking about?
Listen.
No.
Sammy, you have to listen to my call, Sammy. Please, I beg you.
I mean, you're trying to shoot at me, but why am I going? No, I'm going backward. God damn it. This game's got me all turned around. Chat. Woo! Whoop! This. Miss me, bitch. We're in slaver territory right now, so we don't want to be here any longer than necessary. Oh, come on. Oh, never mind. I think we're all right. Deer shadow, right? Oop. Barrel roll. The install of VS Studio worked. Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, son of a. How did I get myself this freaking lost, chat? Ugh. This is what I get for not having nav. What Dad gets for not having, like, good navigation. Well, looks like we're gonna have to have with the Sardaukar. Not optional. At least this thing's got fairly consistent speed, so it's easy enough to stay out of trouble with it. Whoa, 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 bro. Oh, shit. Bye. I'm not sticking around. Please tell me this is the way out. And it looks like it might work. This entire area is bullshit. I want out. It's not letting me out, chat. Wait. Maybe? Maybe? Okay, no, we're just gonna zip through. Fuck it. Yep, bye. The slavers in here are terrible. Okay, all right, now we're getting somewhere. Oh, well, you know what? Screw it. Geronimo! Oh, that's probably not the best for the tracks on the trike, but who cares? I got somewhere I wanted to be. Thank God. Holy shit. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. All right. Go. Oh no! Oh, come on! No! Go! Get out of the freaking! I like that. Now I can get some work done. Freaking quicksand! God damn it! Keep biome decreased. That's the other thing. I'm running in areas TV and wall mount in hand. Nice, very nice. All right, there's home. Okay, we'll have to do this tomorrow. Woo! Sheesh. Okay. I can now put this storage into here. And with that etherite, or right, should actually be able to. All right, so I can start making cobalt paste. We've gotten ourselves into a position where there's a couple of things now that can be done. We'll let that do its work while we're off doing other things. All right, there we go. There it is. Boom. Done. Wall mount, almost half the TV price. Gonna be there a while. It'll outlast TV. That seems excessive. Anyway, that is gonna be it for me for today. I'm gonna get out of here. Zool, if you're still here, if you're ready, we can go and walk the doggas before it gets terrible out. I love that. We spent most of this stream without Caster Labs, because Caster Labs for the last 2 days has just been a complete crap show. I don't know why. For whatever reason, it's doing what it's doing. Anyways, YouTube, thank you so much. Thanks for watching. Thank you for hitting the likes. Thank you for just putting in the time over on YouTube, and thanks for hitting the subscribes as well. Twitch, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for subs, resubs, and gifting subs. Thank you for bits. And as always, thanks for slipping Dad your tiny tip.
Oh my.
We're going to get out of here. I'm going to go find somebody on Twitch to raid. So if you guys don't mind sticking around for a couple of moments, let's see who we've got on deck. You know what? Let me see. Let me see. Who do we have? I'm going to send you guys over to Hunter. Because we love Hunter Wild. And Hunter Wild has been offline a considerable amount lately. So go raid the Hunter Wild. Go give Hunter kisses. I'll see you over there. Have a wonderful Tuesday night. I'll see you back here for tomorrow's stream. Cheers, chat.